Sorry, I was vibing with the music. Anyways, hi, how's everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? Twisted, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it so much. So sorry, it was on emote only mode. Totally forgot to take it off. Scribble, how are you doing today? Hi Darkling, how are you as well? How is your achievement going? And Inferno, I'm so sorry for your loss. Please take the time that you need to be with your family and just know that we're here for you. Oh, excuse me. But, let's see. Where were we? Oh yeah, so... I know I need to hang out with Yusuke, but I have, like, no reason. You actually got here technically earlier than I did, because I forgot to bring up chat, like, I forgot to pop out chat, and put it up, and I totally forgot about doing that. So, yeah, you actually technically got here before I did. Because, yeah, the bot doesn't turn anything off.
Yo. Hey. Oh, come on.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out, I think I'm right though about like how the differences of like leveling up like with your confidant is. So if they're not ready, it's not like a +1, you know, like you have to hang out with them so many times kind of thing, like don't go on, but it's just if they're ready, I think. I don't know. My mind works at a faster pace here. That's helping me progress in my studies at a marvelous rate. Absolutely. Kitty, you're going faster than normal too, but I think it's because you're studying with Yusuke today. So, okay, I'm really genuinely curious how the point-up system works. Okay, like I'm genuinely curious. Oh. To finish his, we have to be angelic with kindness. We have to be like maxed out. After earning a certain number of points, the stat will increase. This then allows you to do certain events that require certain levels. Ah, there we go. Oh, see, proficiency was like the lowest. The highest is knowledge. Guts is the next lowest. We could probably get guts out of the way. And then charm and then kindness is like the penultimate hardest one to get. Okay. I had to bring up a guide because I was curious. You got your cane half sanded? Ooh.
Alright.
How's that going?
Yes.
History is truly my best subject. It is necessary for grasping the nature of art, after all. Now then, I will answer any questions you have. Cooperation is part of this thorough study. I'm having trouble with this part in particular.
Let us part ways here.
I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Oh, but look who's here. Oh, so yeah, my apologies. I was submerged in my thoughts and lost track of the time. I'm sorry for staying here so late. I will be leaving soon. I must be going now. The coffee was delicious.
I'll see you later.
Why does he stay for like 2.2 seconds? Oof. We need to study because we also haven't been studying. We've just been randomly reading books.
This sucks.
I'm so confused. What is the meaning? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Let's think together. Yeah, you can't abandon Lady On. Think like your life depends on it.
All right.
This should be nothing compared to Shadows. Let's work together to defeat it, ZD. The noodle. Okay, time to work. Spent. There we go. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. We're almost like halfway through October. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted off my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when exams end. Well, see you. Haru, she's the only one who should be in pain right now, yet she's still trying to cheer us up. So precious.
Well then.
Let's do it.
Oh, we gonna start stream off with a very yes. Dr. Kirby is waiting for us. Ooh! Okay. Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if fall is the season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. But I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about there. You came because you saw my message, right? I might want to try a different environment so I can understand how pressure affects the data. For example, some places high above the ground. I'll have to find a good location. Okay, let's do today's clinical trial. Aww. It says our bond won't get bigger. I'm gonna decline.
I see.
Just because it's like, since our bot isn't gonna be... Oh. God dang it. I keep getting X confused. Okay. Schedule this feature tonight. If you're interested, I'd love for you to come. Okay, so it has to be nighttime. Correct. I'm gonna go to Akihabara to see if they have any more games. What is that cat demon thing? I want it. The arcade's a hole in the wall. You're about to play again about? Probably not. You look like you said games. Okay, you're just being a little shit. I want it. I want this cat thing. I'm not 100% sure what we're going after, if it's just one of like the lucky piles or something like that. Okay, so... Hopefully this helps our luck. Like, I don't, am I not seeing it right? I got one! Okay, cool. If it dropped, I would have been pissed. Yay. Okay, now I gotta put, I have to re-equip my thing.
I should write something.
We should write something. I don't know if it's like every day you can get a new one, or if it's like every week that you can come in and get a new one.
Hey.
I feel like I've seen this somewhere. I mean, Danganronpa? I know, I thought I was straight up going for nothing too, and I was like, that would be weird, right? Oh, the retro game shop, I can take my code in.
Hey.
Oh, see, there's proficiency. And it could help our guts. I'm gonna buy both, because I think I had to play them. My proficiency is fine, so we're not gonna really worry about that unless we have extra time. But I do have to play it at some point. Oh. I don't even think I gift anybody anything.
What would you like?
No. Yes. $5. I wonder if I can put these in my room. What's the figure for Mothman, but he hasn't been showing up. Interesting. Okay. Not sure if Makoto wants to hang out, but
Oh.
so we want to hang out with Makoto because our bond will grow stronger. Okay.
Well,
Feels like I just don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more in the student council room. We can get in through the back entrance. Naki, how are you? So my class had a practice entrance exam and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. I'm sorry to say this, but that doesn't provide me much but comfort. Sorry. The truth is, recently I'm starting questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister set for me? I spoke to Iko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Yes! Got like an hour, I think. I'm glad. I know Millie sent me a DM, and I'm like, I was like, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. That you finally fell asleep. So I'm glad that you got some sleep. You don't remember? Takao. We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact info. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for... oh god, Iko? Her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connection to find her a job. That's really nice of her to drive you around as you slept in the car. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. What do you mean? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was just going to major in law, just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realize now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Iko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Iko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute little new outfit that reminds me of her. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. That's adorable.
That's
She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school student. Oh my god. Regardless, that stuff works wonders for dry skin. It's great value too. My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down. When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. You still want to pursue it? I don't know. I mean, I only barely remember it just now. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? That could be awkward. It's like light Death Note. I think I need to re-examine my goals for the future. Outside of just plain studying. You know, it feels like I remembered something important today, thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again.
Alright.
When I met Iko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that it is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. I have a cardigan. I'll admit it. It's nice. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I don't know. I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Do you want to go play video games? Alright, you're all good, Naki. Don't work too hard. Because you still need more sleep.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. And if anything happens, you can rely on us. Count on us anytime. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. I cannot blame you for that. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school. You keep her in your thoughts, Edie. Still, despite how Haru has quite the backbone, I'm sure she'll be okay. I can't help him until I'm angelic. I'm hoping to help Ryuji. I don't know. I'm hoping that maybe we'll be able to bond, because we haven't got to hang out with him in a while. Really helps me focus, Edie. Though I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? Better than usual. Seeing someone in danger of failing exams is probably extra motivation for you, huh? Poor Ryuji.
Alright. Yeah.
Hell, back the grade. I guess I'll try super hard because you're here, ZD. Aw. Okay, let's do for the rest. Let's
Wanna head
head out.
back?
Haru's so sweet. I know, Haru is like just so precious. We still need to go into mementos. Yeah, I got 3 knowledge from that. Pulling all-nighters in the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that! You're bumming me out before the exams. They're bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. I hate tests. Did you hear? Oh my god, it's today. Oh, I hope we studied enough. Oh, there! We have exams today! And it's raining? I'm just gonna sleep.
Pretty bad, huh?
The Phantom Thieves have gone off to the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa, too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they turned out to be murderers. Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed? Quiet down, I'll now be handling out your exam booklets.
Well,
Oh, let the first day of exams begin. What is the origin of the word guillotine? Hey, Frank! It's French. Oh. The name of the one who proposed it.
Ooh,
That
we
sounds
can
about
do
right.
this.
Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the guillotine was used during the French Revolution. First of all, who proposed the idea? Oh shit. A doctor? I think he was named Joseph Ignance Guillotine. So from his perspective, what was the advantage of the guillotine? It executes people quickly. There were thousands of people executed during the revolution. Looks like they needed a method of execution that was quick and impartial. You finished in time! I'm big brained. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. How are you doing today, Frank? You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Still, can't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that. I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along. He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him. That's enough. Everyone. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Now
This will be the second day of exams. Please begin. Got this ball, it's true. Oh! This one was a weird one. It's designed for color TV.
That doesn't look like
No,
it.
it was though. That is the word. That makes me sad because that was the answer. It was made for the TV. Freaking boo. Okay. "32 surfaces."
Ooh, we can do this.
Boo.
Hey, you.
I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murders among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online, just in case. I hope the cops catch him. Oh snap. Oh snapskis.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the English name for the phenomenon where it feels like your cell phone is vibrating? Oh, oh shit. I'm gonna say phantom vibration. Phantom vibration syndrome, okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following government organizations do the current establishment of? I think it was the local, no, the Imperial Household Agency, if I remember. Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this.
I'm glad I can remember some of that. If it's Ryuji in the pick, I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, yeah, agreed. I'm gonna be like, fuck, Ryuji, really? You gotta... come on. This is not the time and you know it. His last day of exams? It was kind of tough. Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right?
Hey.
Hold on just a second, yo. Police are here again? Yeah, for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously? Online apparently public security is already on the move? Jesus. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. What about the final day of exams? I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later. I suppose plants do need watering after all. I know, you should go help Haru, Ziggy. I'll let the others know. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna go help Haru. I guess it's good though, so then that way we can unlock like her baton pass and stuff.
What should we do?
How troubling. Hi there, Haru. Oh, Zidikun, have you come here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? How embarrassing. I'm not worried about the garden in case you were wondering. It's just so much has happened to me lately. Any way I can help? Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who's aware of my current situation in life. Y'all, I want to say something. So last night, I get an email from my merch store, right? And they're like, hey, I'm like, yeah, we fixed a thing for you. What thing? The stream alerts thing? No, we fixed the other thing. You mean I can now order my beanies in white? Yeah, that thing. That was like 2 months ago. I ordered our beanies in like September. One of them never showed up, so they had to reprint it. And then now they're like, you can order in white now, and I'm like, I hate you. So yeah. But it's funny of like how quickly the second beanie actually got here. So I'm gonna order like 2 more beanies. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will of all of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 100,000 employees. Panics on the inside. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. That sounds really tough. Are you gonna be okay? I couldn't even imagine it. Right? Right? That's so weird. I'm like, ah! Okay. Are you serious? One never showed up, the other showed up within a month, and then the first one showed up a week later. Oh my god, I'm wondering if I would get another beanie, because that'd be sick, but I think they just legit forgot. It's like my freaking DoorDash orders. It's like I ordered like 2 potatoes, and they're like, here's 1. I'm like, but I ordered 2. I can't read. Clearly. I'm like, yeah, clearly.
Yes.
It's quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed lately. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. Yeah, it's like, it depends where it comes from. Because I know it's like, specifically with Streamlabs, they're kind of silly about stuff. And instead of shipping everything together, it's just like, well, let's save on shipping time. And it's just like, let's say you order stickers and a beanie. So the stickers are going to get done before the beanie does. They're going to send out both stickers before the beanie gets done. And then like, later on, the beanie will get sent out, which, by the way, I need to check. Because I wasn't expecting. I got my stickers today of what I ordered. I got my stickers. And then... Damn. Reading the news is so jarring sometimes. Like, it's so jarring. It's just, like, random shit that's just like, well, alright, oh, look, another shitty thing happened today. Awesome. Where's that one? What's this one? No, never mind. I hate the mail. And I still have to wait a month. I don't know if my box is still gonna arrive because all of the shit that's happening in LA. Can you wear a glove, Darkling? To like, do you have any like of those like thick, thick gloves that you wear? And you can wear a glove while you did it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking was that, cause I know there's like a lot of shit happening in like LA right now, cause I was reading up on it, and the LA and San Diego ports are still fucking full. They have massive crates upon crates. Like somebody had to get like the AOK from like the governor to like, instead of stacking just 2, they could stack 4 because they were running out of fucking space. And because there's empty like containers on trucks, they have to like rework everything because they can't just put one on a truck and send it out. Put one on a truck and send it out. So it's freaking nuts about like what's going on in LA. But they're hoping that with like the massive supply chain stores like Walmart and stuff, that like they're gonna start finding them if they leave their crates or their shipping containers on the lot too long. They'll start charging them. And I'm like, granted, that's what I just read last night, and it was like posted like 4 days ago or something, so I don't know if there's been an update. That was just what I was reading when I was going to bed, so I was like, where's my damn snacks? I just want my snacks. Yeah, if we can say over dramatic for one, please. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. They're trying to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry or leave it to me, but it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. And I realize I could be that distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing this has helped me calm down a bit, though. The other people I've consulted up to this point have been employees, but I think what I really needed was someone close to my age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, can we speak about this again some other time? I'll return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any talents. How about this? You know, gardening, I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. We still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a simple solution to this. Just pay people more? But that cuts into our profits, so no. And I'm like, you're gross. I know. I mean, LA is at least 24/7 for their ports. And I'm like, that's not incentivizing anybody to, like, actually want to work 24/7. You know, I know you take shifts and stuff like that, but it's still, you know, like, taking that graveyard, having to take that graveyard shift fucking suck. This system is literally designed to incentivize this backpack. Yeah. Yeah, it's so crazy. There's not much consistency to the colored shapes, but I want to try them. You like vegetables, Egyptian? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. Oh. I like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Are we going?
Now, shall we go?
Oh, we're going to my house. Alright, we're going to my house. Don't make this dirty. Accidentally only made it dirty with Ryuji.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks
True.
appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Interesting.
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
No, it does.
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like
See?
fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Mishima.
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the
Okay,
outside.
okay, it wasn't Mishima.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same
I literally
person?
thought though. I was like, Mishima, no!
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen
I
to
mean,
be
that
correct,
would explain a lot, and that does make sense.
that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and MedJed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
I think he looks like Light.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy,
I think
we'll just have
I
to
think my theory is that Akechi's the one going after them. Because he's the only one that I can think of that's smart enough to do it. Or has any ill feelings toward them. I mean, granted, his viewpoint did change, but maybe that's the reason why his viewpoint changed. Was the fact that he has maybe because we thought he went into the metaverse. Didn't we pull him into the metaverse when we went into Haru's? Because he was like right outside the other side of the sign. Ooh, that's true. The not FBI coordinator, but the CEO, that admin guy. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I think he just coordinates stuff. I don't think maybe he went in there. And if he did, he wouldn't do the dirty work. I think I'm still gonna put my money on Akechi. Light.
We need to find clues, no matter what.
Because, I mean, that's a good one, but I think he's the dirty work. I think he's the one that's like, that guy.
Me?
Oh, okay, hold on. Everybody ready?
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
What? I don't think he's necessarily a villain. I think, like, in just general, I think he's just trying to find out the truth and how everything works. I think that maybe I don't want to say an assassin, but maybe somebody that we don't know is, like, you know, like, Futaba's mom. I feel like somebody that was, you know, with Futaba's mom's death is the one that's the shooter. I think Akechi's just maybe trying to catch the Phantom Thieves like he's supposed to.
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
Achievement!
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer.
Oh, now I'm actually really curious, since their target was actually, the next target was actually Sae, if that actually means that we do have a change of heart for her. I also find it strange that Akechi is a confidant. We haven't talked to him like at all.
Eradicating the Phantom Thieves.
I'm hungry.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
100%. 100%.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on
Shut
you.
up, bitch. Right? Since she's our next one, I'm wondering if she just has a change of heart and... Ooh, this is gonna be good.
But I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable.
If
Do
you
you
accidentally
understand?
die, I don't think anybody would really care.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Alright.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
I want what she's eating.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important
Oh,
task.
that's cool.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
I love the condescension. It's awesome.
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
Okay.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on
Yeah.
your studies.
What really is distracting is the doggies. Wait. Do they have doggies?
Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
I very much doubt this.
What do
We
you
still have
mean?
like 30 hours.
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
No.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
I now really want to watch the anime again. Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question if she has a palace or not. And I mean, would we really... What if that's what we're doing right now? But what if that's what we're doing like right now? Like, Joker's sitting in that interrogation room. What if the interrogation room is like part of her palace?
Oh my god.
Well, I know. We're coming up here with...
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Mm-hmm. And then maybe, you know, as, you know, like, kind of like how it was in Death Note, like, when you start getting closer, you kind of start to get more, like, excited, more panicky, more anxious, more whatever. And maybe at that point, like, when she thinks that she's super close, it just blows up into a full palace. I'm just gonna have to wait and see, because I have no idea. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? She just told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is that they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. And this country is governed by law. They can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. And you probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. You have to hurry and do something about this. Yeah, it's called the Metaverse, Darkling. Everything's gonna be fine. Unless they know about the Metaverse, and there's no way they'll get any info on us. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do with all these gachapones? I don't need to eat them all. I need some chips for there. I ate them all, by the way. Yeah, what the hell am I supposed to do with these? Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay, so the gachapon, those little capsule toys that we get, they're for, that's, did I already say it? I don't remember. And so we can trade for the best guns in the game, apparently. Okay, so we have to sleep. I can't wait till like really 100% this game. It's gonna be awesome sauce. Oh, I'm cold. Damn.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Honey, that's not how that works. Your taxes. Fuck it. A mysterious group of murders and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? There was no trash about us. Well, yeah. It's called bandwagoning, hun. Oh my god, you still like the Phantom Thieves? Ew. I don't know if I can be friends with you anymore. Wait, no, that's not what I said. I don't like the Phantom Thieves. It's no, they're awful. Do you still like me? The mentality of teenagers and having to be popular. Oh, wait. That's society nowadays. Please still like me because I have the same idea as you and we have to still be friends so that I have your numbers and cancel culture exists and we all hate it but we're ignoring it because we all just have to be a high school mentality? Ugh. There's a reason why I left public high school. Gross. In a bad way, I wonder if the culprit is from our school. You'll never know. Also, we're getting very unpopular again.
Hey,
Yeah, who do those cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. They can. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school. It's Miss Kawakami.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all that stuff about the principal and Kamishita this year, I guess it can't be helped. God, look at that bento box. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of their class to speak with them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you try and make. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessarily. Everybody in the group, okay? Everybody's in a circle, right? Everybody stares at Ryuji. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Well, then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
It's Takamaki-san and Elkun.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh, yeah.
This
right.
is not gonna go well.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Girl would say. This is not going well. Hi.
Take
Okay.
a seat.
Are we playing good cop, bad cop, or how are we doing this?
We're sorry to take
Yep.
your time. This will be over quick.
Good cop, bad cop.
Let's see.
Say my name one time, please.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Yes.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
Also on Takamaki-san and Makoto, the class president.
The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're
Thank
free to
you.
go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great
You're
reference
welcome.
material.
Bye.
Takamaki-san is next. Could you
Yep.
ask her to come in?
Also, what do you mean I look more hot-blooded than I look? What's wrong with how I look? That's why you never judge a book by its cover.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too. Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you
Yeah,
don't.
we're all looking at Ryuji right now.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
The big one behind us was, but he seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
Probably. have.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
You can't control your sister, hun.
That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look
Look at her being all brave.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at
My
school.
ass literally reads in the library.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Could you just leave me alone in the library? That's also a good question.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for
If
questioning.
they could not do that.
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Hey, Tiki, how are you doing today? Wait, does this mean you have internet again? Play a game I barely understand, but adore her playing it anyways. Aw, thanks, Tiki. I appreciate it. It's a really good game. It's a JRPG, or a Japanese role-playing game. That's turn-based. And so right now we're kind of going through our daily life. So what had happened was that we the one in pink over there, we just saved her from having to be in an awful arranged marriage with a douchebag. And, her dad was kind of like, the person involved with, like, doing everything. And so we went into this, like, metaverse, or this alternate reality kind of thing. And we took her, like, the dad's shadow down of, like, the ill feelings of, like, you know, of greed down. So now, you know, like, he doesn't want his daughter to do that. And he's like, professing, like, that he's the one that's been overworking everybody, and, like, it was his fault, you know, all of this is happening. And so we're kind of dealing with the consequences of that, just because something happened that we don't know yet, but his shadow was shot. And if your shadow dies in the metaverse, you die in real life. So we're trying to deal with the consequences, and the police are, like, going to everybody's schools, and it's a whole to-do. Yeah, you have internet again! Yeah, we've seen Sae in the coffee shop several times. And Sae is the brown-haired girl's sister, the one right above me. It's Makoto. Sae is Makoto's. Yeah, arranged marriage thing, yeah. So we had to stop that, and we did. So now we're just kind of dealing with the consequences of, like, what happened to her dad. And they think it was us, the Phantom Thieves. Because we go in as a group, and we take down all, like, the baddies that have... The bad people, the people that abuse, the people that, you know, all that stuff.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Oh, we're actually catching up, though. We're catching up.
I should write something.
Okay, I can't do anything. They're making me sleep. Yeah.
Okay.
We've got to figure out who's behind this because this is so freaking stressful. This dude again.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you in the nose.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
So, I want to tell you something. Don't ever play Wolfenstein 2 for achievements. Ever. Play it super casually. Because I hate that game. Wolfenstein 2 has literally... I didn't know I was supposed to play it on Souls and Zandy Sundays. Like, the game is... Now, I will retract my statement, though, about there not being a chapter select. There's just not a conventional chapter select. You can go back and get all the collectibles, and you can technically go and replay the chapters, but you just basically go around, like, killing bad guys kind of thing. Like, it's kind of like a horde mode kind of thing, where, like, bad guys just kind of spawn at you, and you have to defeat so many waves kind of thing on each level. And so there's that. It sucks. And I have to go back. I have to go to one of my earlier saves. This really fucking sucks that I found out last night. I beat the game, I got everything, whatever. I was working on side missions. However, there are like 2 missable side missions. I think I'm missing 1. I think I know which one I'm missing. I just have to get her to, like, talk to me about it. And then I have to, like, re-talk to her, I think. And then bing, bing, boom, I'll have it. And it's so fucking stupid. I didn't have it in me last night to continue. And I'm just like, please, please, why? Why? This was awful. I'm totally scared to play Youngbloods. I'm literally probably going to watch a playthrough of it so I can see what it is. And then I'll deal with it next year. Okay, next is Xbox is Dited. No! Is it worth him swapping out for a new internal drive with it being COVID times, finding parts, or should he just get a new one? Do you know which one he has? Because to be honest, I don't know too much about how you can replace the internal drive, but at the point of if you wanted to replace the internal drive, it would be about half the price of a newer Xbox. And then if you want to use an external drive, he can go get a 4 terabit external drive for about $80. Again, if he wanted to do that, or just go and upgrade. He has a regular Xbox One, so he has like the first gen Xbox One. Okay, so at this point, yeah, he should probably just upgrade. If he has just a regular Xbox One, he needs to take his Xbox One and be like, hey, I want to trade this in. Take it to GameStop, trade it in for the newer Xbox. He'll get more credit for it that way, and he'll get a new Xbox. If they don't have any of the newer ones, then he can at least get like an Xbox S or something like that. He has external drive? Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, at this point, if it's a regular... I mean, I have like first gen Xbox One. I know it's eventually going to go out on me, so that's why I'm just kind of like waiting. I'm just kind of waiting. This guy's sense of justice. Look, can you guys arrest those guys already? I want to see what they look like. I totally froze up when the cops tossed me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. I'll be on inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale solo. Yeah, exactly. Xbox S. Yeah, because I think the newest Xbox is like $300. I could be wrong. I have no idea, to be honest. But if it's around the same price, then yeah, it's better just to upgrade at this point. Just know, I think everything is backwards compatible, or almost everything is backwards compatible. Like all Xbox One games are almost all backwards compatible, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think they are. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square? It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, columns, or diagonal gives you the same total. Elsa, please look at this. Okay.
Do you know this one?
Are we playing Sudoku? Okay, hold on. If we did... Oh, wait. In the middle? Okay, let's treat this as Sudoku really quick. I really want to figure this out myself. Good enough. I suck. I hate the math squares. I don't know if I ever learned math squares, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Tiki. I try and keep up with everything. Okay, so far that equals 13. That equals 14. I look at it as a game myself, cheeky. Like Sudoku, but I know it's necessarily not that. I don't know. I really genuinely don't know. I never did these. We'll go with fucking 5, because I don't fucking know.
This is it.
We never did math squares. I did algebra. Pre-cal. So it was technically like Sudoku.
Nice going.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that was just Sudoku, to be honest. Yeah, and they call it math squares. Or magic squares, I'm sorry. The math squares I was thinking of was different. Yeah, I didn't ever learn that. And math doesn't kill anyone that you know of. What's algebra? We don't have that in British schools? Really? It's a different math. It's very, like, where there's, like, a lot of expressions and stuff like that. I mean, granted, it could be just called something different over where you're at, Cheeky. Really? You saw younger grades use them and it was strange? That is extremely strange. Yeah. I was gonna type it out, but I didn't feel like typing it out. So what we gotta do for the school festival executive committee? Dear God, try saying that 5 times fast. They'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as a guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council office once classes are over. No, you're fine, Cheeky. You're fine. So damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. This is what we can at the moment. Yeah. Pundit squares. I know those squares. I haven't heard that name in ages though. Let me make sure that I'm thinking. Yeah. Pundit squares to figure out the genes. Yeah. God, I haven't heard that in ages. I wonder if that's how you could have figured it out. Hold on. Because it was 5 in the middle. And then 3, 1, 2. Very interesting. Alright. My pen broke. Damn it. Go to home. Kill Phil.
Grab Liz,
Liz.
go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, and wait for all this to blow over.
Hey Rag, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that host. I broke my pen, hold on. Found it, never mind. Exams happened. Yeah, that's basically all we've been doing is exams and dealing with the police. I make you sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much of help in this situation. Yeah, pretty much.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Oh no. That sounds like a fun day, Cheeky. Ah, yes. Whether Akechi is the assassin, whether the interrogation scene is actually happening in Sae's palace that we think she has, the pushing point of Sae having a potential palace, a full-blown palace. Yeah, pretty much that.
This one too.
Oh shit.
Akechi.
They're mostly the same over
Oh,
here
no.
as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us
Yeah,
catch these, right?
Ryuji didn't do shit. Not, I mean, this was all just kind of like speculation, though. Yeah, that. It's a fun thing, kind of a July 4th for UK. Oh, okay. It does sound like fun, though.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too? Aren't you taking this a little too
Oh, I
lightly?
thought just relax and do your work. What are they doing now? So basically, we're trying not to be like overly conspicuous when we all meet up together. So Makoto recruited us all to do to pick like the speaker for the festival.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid.
One time.
Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity is
True that.
skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
You know we have to go with Akechi.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
True that.
I hope she finds something.
I mean, we're stuck at school all day. I think she's homeschooled? I'm not 100% sure.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Okay, now I'm really sus of Light.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads make for career. Or produce, whatever. It's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
For holding the unpopular public opinion.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
Yeah, well, no options were good.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed
I
up.
know, my god, Jiro.
As long as
I'm not a dad, I promise. Kind of.
Well, fine.
Fortune teller's prediction was accurate, but 100,000 yen is pretty steep. I know! We're poor! I get it. I'm not going to the shop.
Please, consider what I have to say.
That's a good point. Yeah, my dad was a police officer for 20 years. I don't know, I'd have to ask him in a hypothetical sense. As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life. We create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies within the power of its people.
You.
Are you interested in politics? Not particularly, but because I know that you're an informant or a confidant. About the age of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person. If you're interested, I can use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you can learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Cheeky! Thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate it. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact info? You're a student from Shujin Academy. It's nice to meet you. I am, Yoshida. Dude, I can't say your first name yet. I used to be a member of the but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This is too real. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. I'm sitting here holding a sign! No one look at me. I'm just here. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters to the state capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? Jesus, try saying that 5 times fast. You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. That's the biggest thing. But granted, whatever they tell you, this is, I don't get into politics, this is one time because I've talked about it, is that, and how do you know whoever you choose is going to actually fulfill their duty, or what they promise? That's it. Just shut up already. You're just a washed up politician. If I am chosen to represent the role of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interest of all, save the blabbering for when you get elected, if you get elected. That is all for today. I know! Welcome back, Cheeky. Welcome back, welcome back. What did you think of my speech? Indeed, do you feel the same? Such as I am, I like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel like I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support. It's encouraging to know what my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
no.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Okay, hold on, let me get your chat. Yeah, that's true. If you didn't, like, have any background or, like, following or anything, you just out of the blue saw Phantom Thieves, and you would think it would be, like, a terrorist group or something. I think that would be extremely awesome, Reg. And then it would just be, like, super satisfying as well if that did happen. I want to think I would think something was suspicious about the latest case. Yeah, especially, like, we've seen, like, different cases, like Kamoshida and everybody else, when you realize that they weren't, you know, like, on TV and stuff like that. And so they were, like, you know, they were publicized. And so, for that to happen, it's just, like, something went wrong, or that wasn't them. True.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Now, Reg, what was it that you said carries over into the New Game Plus? I forgot. Nothing he's doing. He's just trying to get popular and he wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret. Maybe. We will. We're almost caught up.
Makoto, has Nijima-san
Yeah, it's
told
true.
you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more
Yeah,
to
this one
this.
stood out to me too.
I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to write this down. Should be fun.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yes. Okay, I was wondering about the stats. I'm really, really glad about the stats. Because I'm super close to, getting them all, so would be really, big sad. Skill cards and money. Okay. Alright, thank you.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
We have all the data from the PC of a public prosecutor. Finding his phone number was a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Damn, you're real
You
impressive.
can literally just go to 411.com.
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number?
The internet!
I'll just say my sister had it. That isn't even technically a lie. Can you send me the number, Futaba?
Okay, I will be right back.
I'll contact him right away.
I'll be right back, chat. Stretch, please. Damn it. Means saving a lot of time in New Game Plus. Oh yeah. Well, and it'll be really nice because once you save all that time, you can literally just go and like make everybody like confidants, and you wouldn't have to worry about spending too much time trying to like level everything up. So like in the beginning, because I know what I'm doing now, you know, I could like level up everybody. Or no, I turned on my Xbox. No, shit. No, unlock, it's the Xbox! Fuck! It's gonna get mad at me now. Damn it! It's gonna take me 20 years to get this back to PlayStation. Hashtag professional streamer in the house. Why are you back on? Wait, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Turn the fuck off! Are you done? Why did it turn back on? Please stand by. No, that was really weird. My Xbox, I like turned it off and it turned itself back on. I'm like, bruh! Now I know! Alright, we're back. I actually just naturally went for my Xbox controller and I turned it on and I was like, god dang it. I thought it died. Just excuse me. Hashtag professional streamer. Oh no.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Is anybody though?
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Be screwed.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Ugh, I'm cold. I'm cold.
Hey!
I wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today. I don't know, but I don't think we can use that.
Let's do it.
Exactly 124 hours. Holy hell. That is crazy! Okay, nah, I'd say only about maybe 30 hours is shiny. Oh, I already have this prize, okay. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. I just walked in here. Now, where is Akechi at? Because I know we can go be friends with him. And I'm tempted to, like, raise that confidant level up. Because I think that's Mishima? Mishima. I know I need to talk to you. I think I need to go to Shinjuku. nice. I should come up with more ways to help you. Do you have time today? Yeah, let's hang on. Ah, okay, cool.
Come on, let's get going.
Thank you, Reg. I didn't know that.
Now that you mention it.
We're meeting up with some fangirls today. Why? All thieves are supported to have some special ladies, right? Never heard that before. Wait, really? Phantom thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. I hate you. Oh, that reminds me, they think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled upon the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. That's for the week, okay? I can be pretty tight-lipped when I want to be. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Our 5 loyal supporters now. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if it'll be able to do it right. I did a lot of research, though. I'll be able to be footing the bill and find search for the girls. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Bruh. It's way past our meeting time. They bailed. It's Mishima, the guy you met on the fan site? About our meetup? You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah. No. We'll be waiting here. I hate this too. Wait, was that a train announcement? I can swear I heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Maybe next time. So most of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. Seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. My bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. Don't overwork yourself. Don't worry, I'm not. This was just a learning experience. But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Okay.
All right.
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with a real-life Phantom Thief. Being a guardian just isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Let's head home. Aw, thank you so much, Shiki. You have a good one. Be safe, get good yummies. And I will see you next time. You have a good one.
Hey.
You hear we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss this panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. What?
Okay, class.
The
let's
school's
get
festival
started.
tomorrow. Yay! Have you made all your preparations? I'm the advisor for the ESS, so I'll be busy helping them today. ESS stands for English Study Society, by the way. We need to advertise that students in school that provides an education you can use anywhere in the world. Hey, Mr. L. There are tons of three-letter acronyms like ESS in the world.
I need
Can
an
you tell
answer.
me what the S in SOS means? It means save our souls.
Nope.
Was that a fucking trick question? How do you like my middle finger, bitch? That's so stupid. I hate you. You're stupid. The school festival, huh? Is Akechi really gonna be there? I don't know. Who the hell cares? It's stupid. Oh good, our grades are out. Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Finish a little higher than the average score. Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Yeah, but I wanted top. I didn't make top 10 though, because I missed a question. So you can't miss a question to make top 10.
All right.
Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will it be okay? If Akechi Queen declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Well, is that what we're about? I appreciate the clearance, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi Queen to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's Sebastian up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. And let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey, Akun. You, pay attention.
No way. What?
Now at least my charm increased some more.
All right.
Ironic if my charm would be the next thing I maxed out. I suffered so much with it, now it's just like it could be maxed out. Oh, hello.
Welcome home.
I gotta do it, I'm sorry.
You're back awfully late. How has business been
Oh,
for
he
you
didn't even
lately?
chuckle with that.
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
Oh, really?
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves
I don't like
run
him.
amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable.
That fucker.
I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met this man somewhere before. Several times, Joker. Several times.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just
Look
blocking
at
the story.
Morgana's head just poking out of the bag. Look at him, he's so cute.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come
Yeah, but that's the problem, what you said with charisma. He's a good speaker. Doesn't mean he's a good person in general. Shido, I think he's the one behind this. He could very well be. Like, that would be a hell of a plot twist.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you, ever since the first time we met.
He knows something we don't know.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
Did we just level up with Akechi? Well, that wasn't... Oops.
All right.
Did we accidentally just... Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Yeah, progressive story. I know we can hang out with him. I just haven't. But maybe it's like a rare occasion that you can hang out with him. I think he was going on about some really complicated stuff. He's probably a good bit smarter than you, huh? Yeah, probably. I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. For the first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture's on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're going to the art school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax. Are you sure you're okay? Seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Oh yeah, we'll level up. Ifumi will level up. Okay. Okay, I think we'll go...
Hey!
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh?
Thank you for shaking my hand. I'll never gonna wash it. Please wash it.
Huh?
I can't believe that you're really here in a church. I read on the internet you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first, I thought that you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. He's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together. So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with that title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, it's been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and a photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. No, to be honest, but it's alright. Then stop doing whatever you don't want.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should be teaching you how to play rather than be talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. Yeah, no, just, yeah, be just as rude.
Alright.
Now then, I will instruct you while we play. Are you ready?
I look forward to it.
I'm so close to being maxed out, except for kindness. I need to go work at the flower shop a little bit more.
Until next time.
It's the festival!
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and...
Hell yeah.
stuff?
There's no rules. Remember when we went to the beach before? Why not go about it like that?
You just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Okay.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Well, it'll be a nice change of pace. A lot of nasty stuff's continued lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it!
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
What is it? I want to go to a festival. Squeaky babies, don't look!
This is the
Nope.
place.
Nope. My little Octi babies aren't allowed to look.
Made
Oh,
takoyaki?
Lord. I know it's not. It is Octi.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Now you're just making everybody feel bad.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
Look at the little drawing.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes.
You're the cat that talks.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Oh my god, I just realized the giant squiggy over there.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet that...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that
Same.
happens.
Can you get my mouse?
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
That's one order.
Ooh, it's fresh.
We all get one.
Lies. I heard a microwave.
Same, I did too, though.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Oh my god, it's Russian roulette.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the
Russian
part means
roulette?
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that
No,
so?
we're gonna...
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of
I don't
them
even
is
know what to
shaped-
say to this game.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Haru's gonna die.
Wait,
Does everybody have nice words to say about her?
Do you want to go for the red one?
No, thank you.
Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
It's definitely not the red one.
Oh.
Oh my
Well,
god,
yeah.
please, Lord, let Akechi take it.
The panel isn't until tomorrow.
I have
then.
M&M's. Gonna eat some. I'm hungry.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Uh-huh.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with
Oh, I bet
questions.
they did. I'm gonna laugh so hard, I bet Akechi's gonna take it.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Shut up!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Watch it be like super sweet or something like that.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat.
Is he having an allergic reaction?
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay?
Oh no, it's just really hot.
I'm fine. I just love spicy.
He's gonna die. Okay, it was Akechi, light, gonna die.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Does he sound broken to you?
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply...
I don't know, but that was worth it.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to just take food.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy.
Yeah, he looks like somebody, huh?
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Hey, Coyote, how are you doing today? So I guess we got through it all all of it okay. Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms. I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing the detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I agree. I would take it, like, I would cut it in half or something and then just try it. Not down it in, like, one bite. I'm glad you're doing good. I had fun as well since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with the Ketchi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Well then.
Let's do it.
I'm very cautious when it comes to spicy stuff.
Nice.
So basically, this is like we haven't even really done another palace again. We've just been doing daily life stuff. We haven't really fought anything. We need to go to Mementos.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much
Well,
do
we're
you
about to
think he
find out.
knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
The idea of spicy is nothing. Yeah, it depends.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it.
Sonic had these island fire burgers at one point, and it was pretty weak. Really? Interesting. Well, I think I missed that. I haven't eaten a Sonic burger in, like, forever.
But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Oh crap.
Pelting him.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already
Ooh.
identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't
The police haven't, but has he?
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh shit.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
Ooh, I don't like when I do that. I've cut my fingernail before, like, with like my razor by accident, and like that shit hurts. Owie, 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 owie.
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility everyone present will hear the
Oh, he definitely knows. Oh, you're so fucked. Oh no.
Truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are?
Oh no!
That idiot!
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves
It's either gonna be us, or it's gonna be completely wrong. Or we get this.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
That's that freaking cliffhanger though.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Yay, Naki, you're done!
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too?
No, thank you!
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes.
Ah! I'm like hyperventilating right now.
What do you want to talk about?
Bishop got us!
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too.
Shit!
Please, let's not feign ignorance.
2! He's been going 2! I knew it!
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
We're gonna freak him out! Talk, kitty, talk!
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
Okay.
I found out about that world about a month ago.
You mean when we accidentally took you in there? Yeah, sorry.
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself.
Wait a minute! So was he, that's what he was doing on his phone, was that he went into it exactly at the same time as we did?
But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse.
Shut the fuck up!
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power.
You know, I feel seen. I want to be untagged, thank you.
So you would.
Why the fuck would we deny it at this point? You literally have photo proof.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
He was a bitch boss.
But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Oh! You did what?
Who was it?
We want to know.
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on.
I hate you.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of
I agree, Darkling. I 100% think it's Shijiro. I bet he's gonna join the Phantom Thieves now! Okay, so now I can talk about the spoiler that I saw. Now that he kind of knows about us, I think he is gonna join the Phantom Thieves. Because if you watch in the beginning, if we actually like watch the intro, we see 2 more people, and Akechi is one of them.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
No, not Sejiro. Sahiro. That dick bald guy.
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This...
Yay! Morgana, scare him.
I swear, it just...
Yeah, it did. His name's Morgana.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
I'm a kitty cat man
But
now.
it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Nope. This is so fucking funny, but also so
Anyways,
stressful.
Back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
Cool, do they know who we are?
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Okay.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video
So
I
you're
mentioned.
blackmailing us. There's a difference, hon.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Crap.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Oh.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Yeah, I kind of have to accept, but there's no real options to accept, so... Did we just level up with him again? Really?
Alright.
My dad's cooking something that smells really good.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer.
I'm gonna punch you in the nose.
It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back.
Just so you know, this was not in the anime.
About that.
Or I don't remember shit.
I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
I got the chills!
Hey, they're going.
What's happening?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation.
I think it was a bit of a time skip, yeah.
I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Hold on. Hold on.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
I'll be right back. My food is ready, and I'm gonna go get it. So I encourage you all to get up, stretch, do it that like chicken wing. I don't care what you do, but I do encourage you to get up and stretch. Stretch. back. Oh, let me get gummy. Okay, I'm gonna show you my food really quick. It's chicken, corn, and mashed potatoes, which you can't see because it's all green screen, so it doesn't matter. Don't press the Xbox button.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Huh?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
Hot. Hey, Xerxes. I'm just eating dinner at the moment. I'm sorry.
If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, well, my God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Bing, bong, ding, dong. Would you like to go together? Sorry, poor timing. No, you're fine, Xerxes. How are you doing today?
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Not now, phone.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite shooting tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause.
Wait, what?
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick
If you
someone
picked
then.
me, I would literally get up and walk out.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it will be.
Me. It'll be me.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there?
Okay, it's you. Sucks be you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
Nah, bro, I wasn't. I didn't.
He He's talking to me.
Yeah, that seems like your problem.
Isn't he?
You're up.
So it really is.
Sorry.
me.
It ain't me, so it's not my problem. Chicken is falling apart in the weirdest ways. Okay. Fell apart not how I wanted it to, but okay. Yeah, they can keep waiting. I don't want to go up there.
Well, I'm going.
Good luck.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumara-san?
No. Oh no. Either he has a crush on her, or he knows because of her dad. And everything that's happening in the news.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Thank you.
My, deepest apologies.
Granted, she may just be getting tired of people saying that. To her.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
That was not the time. Oh, wood. Awesome.
I mean, they are, your father's killer.
Read the room, honey! Read the fucking room.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
Awesome. Y'all all fucking suck.
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
What?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that.
Good for me! I changed the subject!
I think it was him. So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this
Please
guy?
lie.
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered.
Yeah, why do you find that cute? That's frustrating.
Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
I hate you, and next chance I get, I'm gonna punch you.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Well...
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
I just walk off the stage.
Thank you for saving me.
I give everybody the finger and walk off the stage.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the
Oh,
future.
maybe this is where we finally get her as like a confidant.
Just kidding.
I think we might already have her as a confidant. I don't remember.
Who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun.
We all are.
But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though...
Crap.
Here. I'd like you to have this. I... bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
But how you been, Xerxes? What have you been up to? I think I just downed my food way too fast.
Hmm?
Welcome home. You can talk off somewhere during the festival. I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Futaba, what are you doing here in front of the store? I need to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just to catch, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyways, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go. Oh no.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
Please!
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Ooh.
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I don't like him.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
I don't like him. He's very sus.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Oh no, 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 no!
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
My anxiety's through the roof right now.
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Is it something that you can't explain?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba...
You will, huh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Was a change of heart triggered in you? How about it?
Baby's crying.
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Mm-hmm.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
I'm not crying.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that she might soon die in an odd way. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first
I'm gonna
incident of
cry!
a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. These scandals always seem to find their way around you. What do you have to say?
He already knows. We might as well tell him.
These people are called criminals by the general public. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them!
Yeah, he's also smart as hell. Granted, if he was a government official, yeah.
That's why he saved me. He stole my heart.
I'm literally crying. It's such a sweet, wholesome moment.
Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
This can be taken in like 2 different contexts.
So, he's not connected with the Phantom Thieves, but is one himself? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious?
I know, you saw my heart mean something else, yeah.
You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months.
Yeah?
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
I'm also the leader of the Phantom Thieves of Thy Noodles.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away,
Quick, explain that you didn't kill anyone for the umpteenth time.
it was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. And the outcome of that was me spending my retirement here. Also, the reason I took custody of you was me trying to selfishly atone for what happened to Wakaba. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And in the end, I'm the one being consoled. I'm hopeless and a laughingstock.
You're a good dad.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
I have, don't worry. I run away.
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
Yay! Dad's not gonna, like, rat us out.
Let's eat. I'm so hungry because I raised my voice so much.
At least we avoided the worst-case scenario of being reported arbitrarily. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Mood. Oh, yeah, we 100% pissed him off. Yeah, I don't think Dad would. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if ZD was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mom? You know, we did talk about that too. Yeah. Scold you to hell? No way. But rat you out? No. Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Ain't you letting your imagination run a bit? Wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a second. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. Then it's getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this? We're gonna win, no matter what. Oh. It was such a wholesome, precious moment, also.
I should write something.
That was stressful.
Sorry.
All this happened because I kept a calling card. Wanna play video games? No. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey!
Fine. I'm gonna go home. Night. I offered.
Hey! Well then.
This is so stressful. Ooh.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi
Shido,
who may
he's
be
a dick.
forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Isn't that like $3,000? No, I lied. That's $265,000 retrospectively. Just kidding. That's a lot of freaking money.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen?
Yeah, but 30 million yen, still, even $265,000, that's still not a lot when you think about the fact that we took out Okumura. Like, he's like head honcho of a really big popular company. Madarame didn't make shit. Kamoshida's... yeah. Whew, I forgot even how we got Makoto at this point.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
Yeah, they don't get paid shit.
Well...
Madarame
how do I put
doesn't get paid. I don't know. He didn't really have a lot of money, it seemed. I forgot Makoto's palace.
I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter.
I didn't know that.
Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Oh good, this stick again.
Did you see that reward?
Really?
Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Cassie suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It's probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man, just let me dream a little. Oh, we're almost caught up! My goal is to get caught up. Yo, you see the news? I embrace myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice on us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. And discussing it here won't do any good. Let's talk more in person. Oh, that's fair, yeah.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental.
Oh, that's right, Kaneshiro.
Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the
It's
sort.
actually very well thought out.
There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
Now.
And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
One time!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, I know. Let him just say fuck once.
I'm such an idiot. I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
I'm literally so cold right now.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. That's the same as dumping our aesthetics again, because we only care about our hides.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah, they're using your calling card.
Yo.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed in the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it, I'm sorry. I don't mind. Maybe I haven't changed at all since the time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even somehow like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that made me no different from other targets. I call them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks, ZD. I feel like I can straighten out. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
See ya!
Well, that was an eventful day. Oh, I didn't realize I dropped frames. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. Turn in the tables. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow. Crucial moment. There's no point in fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. I'm so nervous. Like, holy crap. There's a lot happening. We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. It's very interesting, like, how different, like, this, like, particular, I guess, say, episode has been. I don't know.
Nice.
I can't do that, though. I can't be just a dick the whole time. It'd be too hard for me.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
That's not new. Why is it that way? Oh, fuck, hold on. Yeah, if there's no achievement in it, yeah. I mean, it is different. It'd be a different playstyle, and I think you can do it, and I don't know, but I don't know if it changes anything.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. If this is a ship that's bound to a rotting dock and destined to sink, we might as well destroy it once. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
Or ban him down where like your relationship with other people does matter. Yeah. I think you're kind of like forced into the situation no matter what. And it just depends on like I think how much like experience you get.
Until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
Awesome.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a past.
Ooh, what?
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Thank you so much for subbing for 8 months. Like, holy crap. How you doing, Rage? We were right on the money. We were, like, on the nose.
What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
You're sick? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Rage.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
I have a cold and been having asthma attacks. Oh no, I'm sorry, Rage. I know, like, allergies are through the roof right now, so.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. It will become a warning to not mess with us. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Anijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rage. I hope you feel better soon.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping it'd never come to pass, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
Ah.
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
Hey Rizzle, how you doing?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Same, Izo. How's your podcast going, Riz? We didn't do the Halloween thing.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I'm appalled as the commander of this operation. I alone was kept in the dark.
Yeah, I think where you last left off was 100 hours ago. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Rage.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey!
Oh! Yeah, that's a while back ago for me, yeah.
You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
That seems fitting.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded.
I'm having an anxiety attack.
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
So wait, the casino was her palace? Oh shit.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Don't do that.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh, good, a cliffhanger. We're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. You fucking can't. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. Then, along with legislator Shido's plan for new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. What are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At courthouse. Where's that? The government office district? I don't even know how to say that. Indeed. Oh, I've never heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The dive building is right near there too. For real, what kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So are we going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into Alliance then. Oh, that's so nerve-wracking!
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Futaba, you need to delete everything on your computers.
Our time limit is November 20th.
But this should be a substantially forced operation. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
It's no longer yours, Akechi. Sorry, Futaba took it. You're not getting it back.
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh.
I am Futaba!
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Are somewhat different. Akechi will be joining us for the time being. I feel like my bond with Akechi has grown even deeper. Oh, thank God, I get a baton pass. Oh, Jesus, we went up to rank 6? Oh.
Alright.
We went up like 4 ranks.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
So competition?
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, A competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met. What else is there? It must be a casino.
Oh, the casino! Oh shit!
I definitely see Sai.
Guys, this is where we started! Holy shit!
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh, an actual cutscene. Please don't get me, YouTube.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
This is such an exciting stream for CD. It really has, though. A lot of stuff, like, we weren't expecting came up.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Yeah, but that makes me curious then, why did Morgana change? If we're not considered threats, Morgana changes. He should just be a regular cat then. What if he's somebody's persona? And that person died. And their persona was locked away. God, I hope not. I really hope Morgana's a human.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat
Except turn
form.
into a bus.
The police station's also part of her work area, though.
I think so
Whenever
too,
arrests
to a
are made
point.
for her
Because he just
cases.
explained that. Yeah.
I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Ooh, okay.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
She's crushing on Akechi.
Perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like
We
a
can
raven.
just call you Raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then.
Oh my god, that makes me curious about this, how I want to see his costume. His little outfit.
Now then.
We'll need to find an infiltration route. No.
Let's do it.
You know what we're gonna do? Call it. It's been 4 hours, guys, and I'm getting sleepy, so I'm gonna go take a nap. I am so invested into this. It's gonna be so good to get back into it next week. Or even the week after. Because depending, we have to play Assassin's Creed soon. Oh, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. I'm very excited to keep playing. Oh, I know who will raid. I know who we're gonna raid. So you guys, actually, hold on. I have to change the raid message. So just copy and paste this when we go in for the raid, because I have to change the command. But we are gonna go raid Danny and Shell. They are two very lovely, sweet beans. They are playing inside. That's fine. So, you guys, please spread the love. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. You guys are awesome sauce. I will be back on Sunday with a cute little indie game called Unpacking. Just because I need to get the 1,000 achievement score so we can do this Assassin's Creed next week. And then, yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys have an awesome weekend, and I appreciate each and every one. Thank you guys so much for the lurks, the chats, the bits, the hosts, the raids, follows, the subs, the resubs, gifts, and subs, all that good stuff. You guys are awesome sauce, and I'll see y'all Sunday. Y'all come back now here. Y'all have a good one, and let's go raid! 2 raids I'm in.